Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm doing something a little different. I adjusted my noise gate and actually learned how to do that properly. So I have that adjusted so it actually picks up all of my words even whenever I'm in like my ASMR voice. And I sit here and say, what's better than 25? Or sorry, what's better than 24? 25. I ruined that joke so bad. But I at least adjusted that since I noticed on my Lethal Company stream that it was not picking up a lot of my words. And the other thing that I'm going to try tonight is have Twitch chat on my phone, so I'm not looking like over here for Twitch chat. I can just kind of like look down a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. Tonight we're just gonna have some fun. I wanted to play Honkai, and it's a little bit of an experiment just to kind of see how it goes with my channel and stuff. Since I know a lot of people do tend to at least watch it with some people, but not others, whenever I skimmed through Twitch and stuff like that, so just gonna see how it goes with me. It is the only Hoyoverse game that I currently like. I wasn't too into Genshin, but I do like space a lot, so Star Rail was a bit more appealing to me, and I actually learned to like it a lot more. I like the turn-based battle system. I'm very much a person that like runs into a game like one of the Legend of Zelda games. I'm one of those people that like will just run up to the enemy and just start swinging the sword. I will literally just like brute force my way through Breath of the Wild. And you can't really do that all the time with Genshin. You kind of have to be a little bit strategic. Whenever I did play Genshin, at least that's what I learned, and it was just a little grindy for me. So whenever I started playing Star Rail, just to kind of see if it would be something that I would like and stuff, I enjoyed the turn-based battle system a lot more. It allowed me to think a lot more than just hit with weapon. So we'll see how it goes and stuff. I haven't played it in a while, so I wouldn't say that I'm out of practice or anything for it, since it's usually pretty easy for me to pick back up. It's not a super hard thing to do. But yeah, we'll see how it goes and everything. I'm gonna at least take a little bit just to kind of like decompress a bit from the week and everything, and not like rushing right into the game or anything tonight. If there are any like audio things, like if the music is overpowering or anything to me, just let me know, or if I need to turn something down, let me know. Even if that does include myself, if I am a little bit loud myself, you're welcome to let me know. I gotta get used to looking at my phone instead of my computer over here. I still have my computer up just in case I need it for something, since I won't be able to like actively see Twitch on like a second monitor. I have a separate laptop that I have it pulled up on. But I guess I can start here. We did get 2 followers since my last stream. It was, I'm probably gonna butcher some of these names a little bit, so I apologize. One of them was from UN Effie. I believe she is a mermaid VTuber that I actually have checked out a couple times on her streams that she's done. And then a lost Killjoy Dan. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be kind of like a play on Jordan, but yeah, thank you guys for the follows since my last streams and everything. I hope that you guys get a chance to swing by any other streams, or even check out my YouTube that I have been posting videos to. Let me post the socials in the chat really quick. Those are my 2 main socials besides Twitch here. You can check me out on Twitter. and see all of my updates and stuff, where I just kind of chat and everything, and post my schedules and my live updates and just share stuff from other people and stuff like that. And then my YouTube has the Lethal Company VOD from 1/6/24, so the 6th of January, as well as the 3 highlight videos that I did make. I'm also kind of testing those just to see how they do and everything, since I'm new to making videos and stuff like that. So we'll see how those goes. Goes. And I'll probably be doing different kinds of videos as I go on and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. The other treat that I will toss in there from the YouTube is there is a video of a VOD from many years ago. I believe it was 2021. It might have been 2020. I can't entirely remember what year I started streaming, where I first entertained the idea and actually did it. But one of those VODs are actually still left on that channel from when I was still known as, or at least still branding myself as Nukes Girl 18. So that was, I think it was actually my first stream ever that I ever did of the game Tacoma, and I still really like that game. If you guys want a really fun game to play that's kind of like a walkthrough game, a lot of lore around and stuff like that, definitely check out Tacoma. It does have interesting uses of ASL in there that are accurate to what is actually used in the community. It's mostly finger spelling and a little bit of signing of actual signs and stuff, depending on what is being used. It's kind of they mostly use the fixed sign, but it is a really fun game. I really do like it a lot, so if you guys are interested in something that is of that caliber, that's kind of a lore-driven story with some interesting aspects, also in space, it is also set in space, definitely go check out Tacoma. I believe you guys would probably like it if you like that kind of stuff. But yeah, that is all on there and everything. I will get more VODs posted on there as I make them and stream more here, and different kinds of videos and stuff like that going on. But yeah, let me take a little bit of a breath because I was talking a lot and my lungs are like, you need to breathe. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well this week. This week was fun for me. I won't talk about a bunch of details or anything, since I'm not gonna talk a bunch about my work and dox myself or anything. But it was a fun week. I got stuff done, so that's what I'm proud of. One highlight of my week that I will actually put out there is that I used some of the coping mechanisms that I've learned in therapy, and I feel like they are actually working. They actually worked. So I'm very glad about that. I'm very proud of myself for sticking to the therapy and actually learning these coping skills to help me with my mental health and stuff whenever I get nervous or stressed. But yeah, that's definitely the highlight of my of my week. I also tried crocheting a little bit yesterday when I had some free time, and let me tell you, I restarted that thing 4 times. It was a mess. Not really. I was just not trusting the process, and I was like, these loops are too big. I was trying to start a very simple scarf pattern and stuff, and the only other thing that I've crocheted is one of those little wool things. So this is probably a little bit of a leap, kind of, probably not, since scarves I think are at least said to be relatively easy to crochet, but I really want to learn it, and I tried one pattern that was definitely too difficult for me. So I changed to a simpler one, and I was like, okay, this is easy. I can learn how to do this stitch. I learned how to do the stitch. And then just as I was trying to work through the first row, I guess technically first row, because you chain a row to make your foundation to crochet into those chains, so to speak, crochet into the holes that you make through the chain and stuff. So you have like a foundation and everything. And it was making me frustrated, and I was already frustrated at that point because I was trying to do what they called a bean stitch before that initially, and I was like, nah, this isn't working. I can't get the crochet hook all the way through these comfortably, and it could be the yarn that I have. The yarn that I have it splits a little bit. It's an acrylic yarn, but they said that I can use whatever yarn I want as long as I have the right crochet hook size. So I might try to mess with it again tomorrow when I have time. So we'll kind of see about that. I'm hoping that I'm able to learn how to do it because I do want to learn how to crochet, and then I can make myself a new scarf. I have a scarf and I like it, but I want to make myself like a nice pretty purple scarf that is nice and warm and a little bit thicker than the one that I have right now. I do have a little bit of water and stuff so that I can make sure that I hydrate. I'm actually thinking about doing one of those, it's not an alert, it's a command through Stream Elements that kind of goes off every now and again, making one for the, oops. I looked over and my computer lags, my computer is behind what I'm actually saying, and I looked over and I saw my VTuber model just completely freak out. Like, oh no. I apologize, it does that every time I take a drink because I have one of those like big gamer subs size bottles, and it, like, yeah. It covers my face and my model does not know what to do. But yeah, I'm thinking about making one of those commands that just goes off every now and again through the stream and stuff to remind myself to drink water. One of the other ideas that I had, because we have 9 pounds of honey in my house now because me and hubby are gonna attempt to see if we could make some homemade mead just for fun because there's kids and stuff and he's interested in it. He was talking about getting some land possibly, and this is just like wholesome, whimsical ideas and stuff like that for later in life about like homesteading and stuff. He was talking about possibly getting an apiary, I think is how it's pronounced. It's basically a bee farm. He was talking about possibly getting one of those and having a bee farm and then getting the honey from the bees and stuff and using that so that like we don't have to go buy honey or something. And I looked at him and I'm like, bees aren't really my thing. It's like I get how it's nice and like bees are not always vicious, but like it's kind of not my thing. Really. Yeah, like I would have a hard time with like collecting them and stuff like that. I would get a little scared because I'm that person that runs away from the insects whenever they come flying around me. But he brought up that and I was like, I'm actually making a bee farm in Stardew Valley on one of my saves. I think it's the only other save that I have currently, and I'm trying to make an artesian bee farm. And I was thinking, I wonder if I could set like a follower goal or like some kind of goal and stuff and be like, if we reach this goal, hubby has to play Stardew Valley with me and we can make a bee farm so that it's at least partly something that he wants to do. At least something that might interest him, but it still gets him to play Stardew with me. Because I've given him Stardew, and he won't play with me. He plays other, like, farming sim games, but they're not set up in the same style as Stardew, where you have like a character that runs around and stuff. It's more of like an isometric grid that you can work with the whole thing in like almost like Farmville, but a lot nicer than Farmville and not Farmville. Like, I think one of the games that he's played this weekend that is closer to what he normally plays in regards to like a farming sim, is Acres. He played that, and it's more of like an isometric thing. There it goes. That's better. Okay. I wonder if I can change that. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to look up things with the bit rate and stuff. I have a feeling that my bit rate, like, kind of tanking is possibly related to the fact that his computer is also a gaming computer and it's powerful. And he's usually playing a game on it and also watching someone else's stream. So I wonder if that kind of affects it, but I'll have to look into that. That'll be the next thing that I learn about streaming, is bitrate stuff. Just so I can understand that a little bit better. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna have fun tonight with some Star Rail and stuff. I thought about using that as the background music, but I didn't want to get, like, a copyright claim, possibly. If they thought that I was like just using the music and stuff without, you know, playing the game. But yeah, I think I might actually go ahead and jump into it now. I do have it muted, so hopefully it does not like blow up people's headphones if they're wearing headphones or anything. So I will just throw out here just a general like headphone warning. Because I do have the game muted in the background. So let's pause this music. Let's scoot me down in the corner. I am going to go ahead and click start. Oh no, is it downloading more stuff? Oh, I hope it's not downloading more stuff. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. Gonna scoot myself back over here for a second, and I'm gonna unmute Star Rail. Okay, it's not blaring, so I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. It might be blaring now. Hold on. When I loaded it up early just to make sure that it like actually loaded into the right spot and like I could actually I didn't have to like adjust the screen or anything. It was hello. Welcome back, Striker. Yeah. The game was blaring earlier and I was like, oh boy. Just like maxing out the audio mixer and stuff. So let me actually do the right button press and scoot myself over again. I think actually what I was saying it was downloading a bunch of stuff, and I'm glad it was fast. Okay, OBS, and then transition. That's where I needed to go. Okay, I'm gonna put your... Yeah. Oh man. Okay, now here's gonna be the test for the stream. If I actually like look down at my phone that I have set up, and hopefully my phone doesn't like drain like nobody's business. And I look down at my phone for chat and not over to my computer. So like the bald crease in my hair doesn't show up. But yeah, we's a going. I still want my feet up. Okay. So, also other disclaimer, I am not at the beginning of the game. As you can tell here, I pretty much just finished Belobog, the first planet, and then stopped there, and that was it. So yeah, I did pick a dude. This is just kind of like a thing between me and hubby. We thank you for not spoiling anything. I'm pretty okay just as long as you kind of don't spoil like the yeah. Just don't spoil the bosses for me, like especially if I haven't figured out who it is and stuff for like the Stellarons. I figured out what this planet's was a little early because I watched hubby play through it. Because he played through quite a bit of it before I started playing. They should be in English, yes. I was actually gonna pop up this screen. There are so many notifications. You can tell I haven't played this in a while. I haven't played this since, I think, June? Yeah. As much... I'm unfortunately one of those people that just, enjoys... I enjoy the subbed versions of, you know, anime and stuff like that. I also enjoy the dubs a lot. Like... And it's more so a thing in regards to how the subtitles are done. If the subtitles are just really weird, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try out the English dub and kind of go from there. Like, or if like the voices are a little weird, or if I've started out with an anime that is, if I started out watching the dub and then I try to go back to the sub version and the voices are different and I'm like, no, I can't. Example, I started watching the dub of One Piece somewhere. I don't think it was Netflix. I think I was watching it somewhere else. And I started watching the dub and I was like, I can't do the subtitles because I normally do subtitles just in case I don't pick up on a word and I need to like kind of backtrack a little bit. It helps me backtrack and understand what was said. And I went to the Japanese sub whenever I started watching it on Netflix, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. Luffy's voice is a little much for me in the sub, but subs are just as good as the dubs for me. I do enjoy the English dub a little bit more, so it is English here. Plus, also I get to enjoy the voice actors like Christina V whenever she's in something, because she was in Genshin. I don't think that she's in Star Rail. There's someone in Star Rail that is famous, or at least someone that I'm aware of. I want to say it's Amelie on Twitch, but I can't entirely remember. But there's someone that plays a character in here that I'm relatively familiar with. But yeah, let's start with this screen. I haven't played this game I think since June when we moved, but prior to my, well, actually after my computer getting fixed because it tried to die when we moved. And there was a lot of updates and stuff for this time, so I know that there's probably a lot of banners that I missed, but yeah. Save you? What do you need to be saved from? Also, hello, welcome in. Please collect the Honkai Star Rail login reward and the attachments. Yeah. I'm just gonna claim all these all at once. I don't feel like reading through them. Most of the time, I don't read through these things. Plus, these are probably, like, old. And I like to delete the red ones. Okay. Oops. Let's go here. But, oh, I guess the other thing I could also mention, that I was talking about before. I apologize if I'm scatterbrained. Today's been Not necessarily a long day. I did a lot of like stuff on the side and everything. Why did that just go through? That is weird. I'm not sure why that just went through. Oh well. Um, we were doing some stuff around the house, and I had a nap this afternoon, so I might be a little scatterbrained. I hope I'm not too scatterbrained. But me and hubby tend to kind of pick the opposite gendered person whenever we have played these games. He picked the female, and that's just kind of the thing that he does. So I picked the male just so I can kind of get a different um, playthrough than him, a different kind of experience than him. And since this is a space game, and he named his character in Genshin Io, and also in Star Rail Io, I decided to pick a space style name too. So I named him Callisto after the moon of Jupiter. I do think it was a really nice name. I think it was between that and possibly Ganymede or something like that. Maybe Titan. But yeah, I like Callisto a lot. Next to Io. Io, I think, is my favorite moon of Jupiter. You will find out that I am 100% a space nerd. I am a astronomy nerd. Thankfully, I don't do that. But yeah, I took like an hour, maybe 35-minute to an hour nap this afternoon at like 3 o'clock. Let's see. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. Click. I don't really like notifications, so I wonder if I could just click into these and make the notification marks go away. I can. Is there a bunch in here? There's a bunch in here. I'm just not gonna worry about it. And there's a bunch of things in here too. Okay. That's just gonna have to stay there, and I'm just gonna have to not be upset about it. Also, I guess there's another thing I should add in there. I accidentally lied. I remembered after my Lethal Company stream last weekend that I didn't actually have Clara. It was hubby that had Clara, and she was level 60, and anytime that I did something where you can like ask for help, quote unquote, I'm just gonna send them out again. I don't care to check what exactly I need. I would take his Clara and just destroy everything. But I do enjoy her. And there is actually another character that I do have that for some reason I forgot about, and she is my absolute favorite, if not my second favorite, next to Clara. And I will show her off in a moment. It's funny because she's like entirely a luck character. I don't have a ton of people on here either. I wish I had Himiko. I wanted Himiko. Can you take me? Oh, this is not what I wanted. Never mind. We're not doing that. We're not doing surveys here. Exactly. I hope not. I mean, I don't know how old March is. I don't know how old some of these people are. Um, Nothing more absurd. I don't know. She looks pretty. I find her pretty. The dude, he's nice looking. But he's not someone that I would be like, hot damn, over. I have to complete a mission for that. A bunch of trials. Claim that. Can I claim anything here? I can't claim that yet, I guess. I don't even know what... Oh, I'm at 30, that's why. Her. She's my favorite. I'm surprised she was... I didn't even know that she was up here. Yeah. I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce the very Chinese-esque names. I would butcher them very much. I don't remember how some of the letters change, but yes, this one right here, she's my favorite. I'm not sure. I should have cursor tracking on here. I think I do. Can I see it? Yes, I can. I can see it. Okay. But yeah, she's my favorite. My personal favorite. We're not gonna deal with that right now, though. Clear the Forgotten Hall, Memory Stage 3. I also already have her, so I'm not gonna do it. And then Simulated Universe stuff. Okay. For the first time, which it wouldn't be the first time because I've done this like a number of times for the Simulated Universe. But unlocking that new stuff would probably be cool. I don't know anything about the curios. I'm not that far into the game, so I don't know like a ton. Messages. Everyone's messaging me. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get that. Callisto, it's been a while. I should not make his voice that. Oh, oops. Callisto, it's been a while. During the days that you were gone, we missed you so much. Luckily, you've decided to rejoin us to celebrate your return. We've prepared some gifts for you. Please take them. Pom Pom. You should have a manlier voice, but I can't do it. I love Pom Pom too. So much. This is gonna be a bunch of visual things. Also, I need to actually turn my ringtone off. If you heard a meow meow, that was my phone. That won't happen again, though. Why do I have to activate this? It was already activated. No. We're not doing that. We don't pay to win here. We just win. And then this is all the stuff that I have to go to. Okay. This is warp stuff. Do I even have anything, actually? I have 8. I have 8 of the regular ones. I might be able to make some... get some more. That's for the cards. More cards. Okay, so these are characters. And then I could possibly get these people, which at least March is the only one that's the same. Okay. Let's go to the exchange and see if I have anything. Do I not have enough starlight for this? I don't have anything for that. I do have that. Okay. Who do we want to roll for? Do we want to roll on the ladies? Ruan May, if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know how to pronounce these people's names because I'm new to this. I don't know who this is. I've not heard their names. Do we want to roll on Blade or Ruan May? Who do we want to roll on? Also, this girl right here, the third girl of possibilities that we could possibly get, it looks a lot like Cinder, kinda. Okay, I'm just gonna roll on the first one. We could probably do a couple rolls since it seems like I have quite a few. How is the game audio? Is the game audio too loud, too quiet? I don't have hubby on the other side to kind of check. Though I don't think he would say anything anyways. He'd be like, it's quiet. But I can hear it. Oh, did I only get that? Ooh, okay. You can tell it's been a minute. I don't know how the rolls go. Perfect. Cool, I got it. Can I get a character? Ooh, I got Hertha's character. Hertha's light cone, which I don't think I had before. character? No character. Or did I just get Hertha? Could always go again. Let's see if we can roll again. I'm gonna roll on his. Or do I need to do the character trial in order to do it? Or is that's just his character trial? Okay. Yeah, we got enough for this. I'm gonna skip through this time. Did I pick him up immediately? Did I really just do that? I really just did that. Wow. I really just did that. And I also picked up another person. Okay, so that makes up for my last roll. Oh man. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I don't care. Ooh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, I rolled him immediately. Live on Twitch. Lucky. Couldn't get her, but Twitch was like, Twitch gods were like, you can have Blade. You're gonna need him probably somewhere. It's gonna be out there to the masses. Official community. We love community, but I don't feel like going there. Okay. Let's look at the characters. Yeah. So this is gonna be my deck. Let's remind myself of who we have. We have Callisto here. He is my heavy hitter. He is definitely someone that I do like to keep in the group as much as I can. I do really like Asta. I definitely use her to stack. Like, she does stacks upon stacks. Love her to death. Sometimes she doesn't get her ult fast enough for me. Serval? Hello? Why did you tap on my headphones? That wasn't nice. Yeah, that was insane. But, I mean, I have been lucky. I have been lucky recently, so we'll take it. We'll probably have some more, so we'll probably do more polls later, too. I do like Serval a lot. Her story is actually really interesting to me. So, I really do like her. I didn't realize I could actually turn them around. I like her hair. Her hair is really nice. And then my girl, right here. Can't believe I forgot about her. Love her to death. Like, literally, she's luck-based. It's literally all about her just rolling quadruples. Like, basically rolling 4 of a kind, and she's my favorite. She's one of my favorites. Absolutely. I put her in, like, almost every party that I could possibly put her in. And then Callisto. And then I'm gonna try to, but I apologize beforehand. I had a little bit of Chinese back in, like, middle school, where I learned a couple of the changes in pronunciation with, like, some of the letters and stuff, but I think this is Yang Qing. It's probably somewhere in here of how to say his name. I don't think... I guess at this point I've probably used him a couple times since he's at level 40, and I just maxed him out. At least for what materials I have right now. So I think maybe I've used him before. Is he the one with the... I think he's the one with the bow or something. I don't know where to find that though. But I can do all of this too. Okay. I don't remember how... I think I've used him before. Otherwise I wouldn't have him this high, but yeah. Natasha's another one of my favorites. Absolutely love her as my healer. And literally someone that just smacks the crap out of people Like literally just like another one of my heavy hitters. Yeah, we had a Chinese class in our middle school like elective rotation. So I had like I think just like a couple weeks of it, just the first year um that we were in middle school in 6th grade here, we went through a rotation of all of the electives that they offered, and um, we did them for like a couple weeks, and then we changed to the other one, and then the next year for 7th grade, we picked which elective that we wanted to. So I had a little bit. We were taught how to sing some song. I think it was Happy Birthday. I don't remember how to sing it. Um, I remember learning how to say hello, and then there was like some other like things in regards to how they start class over there with the saying good morning and bowing thing. I think it's my memory is very hazy on it. But I don't know how many people actually took that elective because after I was done with that elective rotation wheel of 6th grade, I went through a couple different ones, but I actually ended up taking orchestra in the end, and like the Chinese class kind of vanished in my brain. The only thing that I in Chinese that I could probably like confidently say is ni hao, but I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly anymore with the correct like enunciations, because if I remember correctly, I think Chinese is a bit on the tonal side, if not just completely tonal. I think they are completely like a tonal language. Let me see if my model freaks out. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't. But after that, I think the next time that I came into contact with a Asian language class was whenever I hit high school, and that was we had a Japanese class that was offered as a language in high school, which is something that I don't think is very common either. And that teacher was there until the earthquake happened back in, I think, 2011, 2012, whatever year the really bad earthquake happened. And then she left to go back. And then I remember all of the Japanese students in that class or in all of our classes got shifted over to Chinese, or just themselves shifted over to Chinese because it was kind of the closest match to what they were learning in regards to like characters and learning how to write and stuff like that. So that was the next time I met it, but I didn't take any classes in it. I was the kid that took American Sign Language as my language in high school. But yeah, little tidbits on me. I have I took ASL in high school, and then I had a degree. I have a degree. I have a bachelor's degree in American Sign Language in Deaf Studies. So I know how to use the language. That's it. Yeah. I did start, I'll add this other little tidbit. I did my shop class in high school because we had like a class major, I guess is the best way to explain it, that we focused on. That was architecture for me. And I went into college thinking I was going to do architecture. And I took a couple semesters of it, got really stressed out in community college over it, knew it was going to get really bad and worse in university because they had a lot of expectations for you in university compared to community college, especially when you were like deep in the program and it's like you need to make something of yourself. I knew the stress was going to be really bad for that, so I actually switched from architecture and did a 180 to deaf studies, and that's how I ended up where I was. I was like, let me try this instead. But yeah, I love Natasha. Natasha's fun. She's very pretty. I wanted to cosplay as her too, but Yumiko kind of overruled that a little bit because I'm redheaded already. And then there's March. She sometimes doesn't work out for me. Sometimes I don't do the shielding right with her. I like Pela too. I'm just not very good at using her abilities. Because she's like an impairment person. She is like a debuff person, I think, if I'm correct at it. Hubby is more of the Bible on this kind of thing, but a lot of his knowledge comes from Genshin, and then...
I understand.
I understand. Pela, you understand me. You do understand me, don't you? You understand that I have a really hard time using your abilities. She is a bit adorable, though. But he does actually have quite a knowledge about how this game works as well, since it's a similar matter. She, I believe, was my newest one. Yukong, if I'm pronouncing that correctly as well. She was my one of my last pulls. She looks whenever you turn. Do you turn your head around? Nope, you don't do the owl thing. I haven't gotten a chance to. Well, I did use her a little bit, but not a bunch. I just decided to max her out anyways, because I could. I kind of go from like who's on my main team or who I want to level up first, and then I just level up everybody else after that. And then Herta. I haven't used her outside in like the actual world of Genshin. Not Genshin, sorry, in Honkai, in Star Rail. I'm not playing Genshin right now. I'm playing Star Rail. I use her more in the simulated universe, and I just basically, like, I turn her into an instant killing machine. She will literally take a monster out in, like, a couple hits with how I do her. And then we have the usual, Donhang. I think I'm pronouncing that one right, if I remember how it was actually pronounced. It's not pronounced how it's spelled. The usual him. I'm a fan, but I'm also kind of not a fan of how he works. Like, I use him and stuff. I wish he was a person that hit multiple people, that hit multiple enemies, and not like a single enemy person. I was also that person that looked at my hubby playing the first planet, and he was like, Don Hang will be your literal savior on this planet. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna play it different. I still used him a lot, but I was like, Serval's gonna be my savior. She's gonna do it. And then we have Serval's brother, Gapard. I haven't messed with him too much. I think he was also a new pull along with Yukong. And then Blade. The new boy. Maybe we'll check him out. Maybe I'll do his trial run after I go through the characters. Sampo makes me laugh. He reminds me a bit of Usopp, but a person that just kind of plays people more. He does make me laugh. I'm not sure when I will use him though. Okay, that's a name. Jouei? I'm not sure if that's right. I apologize if that's wrong.
The path is clear. Let's get going.
She's a psychic. That's interesting. There's a thing in here. That's not what I wanted. I think it's information, where it has the tracks. The voice. Yeah.
I am Sha-E, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission.
I did not pronounce that right.
Of the commission,
Gapard is best shield, and Blade is, I'm guessing, OP.
Tell me what you want. I haven't got much time.
I did not pronounce her name right. I'm not gonna get it right either. Let's see. Ah! No! Wrong button! Okay. And then Arlen. I also didn't use him very much. I played through a lot of his story, and He's a good little boy. He's a good boy. He does his job. He loves this job, and I get that. But he's a little whiny. Oh, did they nerf him? Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like if he was an OP character and they nerfed him. They do that with a lot of people. I think we had Hertha's thing. Let's change her light cone. What is she? Audition? Hertha. Switch. Enhance. By like 1,000,000. I think I can just auto add. No other characters, just power, except we're just stronger than him now. That makes sense though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah. Can I use... It's fine. Let's level that up to max. And then ascend it. I'm one of those people that I'm not sure how other people play it. I think some other people play who play the game like more regularly. They might be a little bit more strategic with this, but I tend to not be. I'm just like, nah. Just do what you need. Can I superimpose? What do I need? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Let's go to our characters, and I think I'm gonna mess with these ones. Can I ascend this? Or ascend him? Or just click the wrong button? Okay, I can't. I have to wait till like... I think I actually ascended pretty much everyone that I could. At least that I leveled up quickly. Enhance. I need that. Details. Traces. Can't do anything. No, I can't. I also don't really mess with this too much. I just kind of do. And that's it. I don't have anything for that. Okay. I'm just gonna jump into the messages now. Okay. And then we'll just kind of play. And if we need to upgrade people, we can upgrade people later. I'm not gonna sit there and like run through it. I can do that like off screen if I really want to, or on screen if I run into an issue. When Mengdi, the Choreo Collection Squad ready to strike at a moment's notice. Reports from the Choreo Collection Squad on the front line state that a type of choreo called the Xenohydro has been spotted in the space station. Mengdi hereby issues a wanted notice to all Herta researchers and partners. If you have information regarding Xenohydro, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. A sizable bounty is on offer. How much does it pay, dude? How much is the reward? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone. Listen to me. Carry on with your research and go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. Ever changing. I didn't want to go there. Wildfire official. What? Wild. Y'all guys are gonna learn that my reading aloud skills are not very good. Promotion! Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited, buyers and vendors. Please register with your real name prior to the auction. Real name? People using fake names in here? If you want to know more, talk to our team members at Boulder Town News Office. And then Pom Pom! What are you doing, Pom Pom? I haven't seen you in a long time. Passenger Callisto. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. Our good friends, bro. These must be rewards of the journey. Yeah, you have to treasure those encounters. To savor those precious moments, the Express has left a guest book for all of our new friends. They can write comments in it. Our guest book is on the bar counter. Take a look at it when you have time. Interesting. Pom Pom is adorable. I want the stuffy that March has in her room of Pom Pom. It's a little weird that she has a stuffy of Pom Pom in there, I guess, kind of. Maybe not, but yeah, I wouldn't mind having that stuffy. That gigantic Pom Pom stuffy. Arlen, what do you want? How you doing, Arlen? Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy, his dog. Remind Miss Asta to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. I know this is a list of like what he needs to do. He's just like note to self, and he's just like using this text message. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I really want one too. I'd be down to adding a Pom Pom plushie to my collection. Oh, that's cute to have a little mascot. Pom Pom is adorable. He's my favorite. I'm gonna tell him to get it done. He needs to do his job. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. Texting is expensive. Oh my gosh, the things you can say to people in this, you could either be like a real butthole or not. You can keep sending them to me. Your notes are very interesting. Keep sending them to me. No, I'll be embarrassed. Ooh woo. I shouldn't have paused there. I was gonna read the next line. I shouldn't have paused. Oh man, give me my stellar jades. I need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye! Arlen, you like Asta too much, and you just need to admit that you like her to her face. You seriously do. It's funny. They're so cute. Okay. Travel guide is just that. Let's do this. Strategic training. Okay. I don't like being forced to click stuff though. Do I really have to do this now? Okay, I guess I have to do this now. Or maybe I don't. Let's do this. See, we're gonna have a bunch of more Stellar Jade where we're probably gonna be able to do a couple more rolls too. Let's do a little bit of this. And let's do the daily mission. That'll at least get us started and stuff. At least this isn't the same girl that I was dealing with last time for like a million daily missions. Street pen pal. Talk to Ammo. The novelist Ammo in the administrative district has received a strange postcard. Go talk to him. Sure. Let's go. Yes. Take me. Fast travel. Oh. I keep
It's getting
sliding
late.
back in my chair where
Where
I'm
to now?
slouching. Okay. The model might shift a little bit. Also, who else wants to talk to me? Oleg. Okay, hold on. We got a text message, boys. It's important. Oleg. Just like the old days. Have you been, Callisto? Have you left Belobog yet? Hello, Spectre. How you doing? We're just having some fun with some space. Some space trains. Welcome in. Staying a little longer, sure. Yeah. I rather like this place. It's nice. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. Should we make him country? I feel like I want to make him country, but maybe not too country. I'm doing good as well. So I've only been back in the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silvermane guards are rushing to me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about Fragmentum, I think you lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. I live in its darkness. Good, I like your spirit. Oleg is fun. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Oh, that's something we can do. Later. Okay. Back to daily mission. Where do I need to go? Where is Amon? Are you standing over here in the corner next to the trash can? Can I talk to the trash can? Yes, I can. It doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. Fine.
I'm writing it. You're not my editor.
No, I'm not your editor. I always feel this strange calm when I stare at the trash can. Oh no. He's also tormented by the trash can curse. It's okay, bro. We'll make it through this. I once did check every trash can that I walked by, because I had to know what their stories were. We'll make it through this. As if finally returning to where I belong. Dude, you're not trash, I'm sure. You're not. Ah. The smell, or the breeze and the smell. You okay, bro? Oh, don't mind me. I'm completely lost in the sense of belonging. I remember you, friend. What brings you here? You seem a little attached to the smell of trash. It's okay, we'll help you. I hear you needed help anyways. Did you? You know, I often come here to contemplate life. When I'm looking at the trash can, I feel like I'm looking at myself. I'm close to 30, but I haven't achieved anything in life. Is Oscar the Grouch that scary? I think he wants to actually get in touch with Oscar in there. I think Oscar is like chillin' and he's just like, how do I talk to Oscar? Maybe he likes Oscar. Maybe he thinks he wants to be Oscar, but Oscar is Oscar. A few days ago, I came here, like I always do, and I found a beautiful postcard laying on the trash can. Surprisingly, it was addressed to me. It was from Garbage King. Maybe it is Oscar. Maybe Oscar was trying to contact him, and he's just like, how do I get in contact with Oscar? Maybe that's actually what it is. Maybe it's a love story between him and Oscar. Probably not, though. I've heard things about this Garbage King. They say he's a mysterious scavenger nobody knows. Nobody knows who he really is. Maybe I've been hanging around this trash can for so long that I caught his attention. It's his alt account? It's where he can express his love for people. You know, he has to put up that, like, mean front just to keep things, like, ordinary. Keep things the same, not be too much, like, out of character. So he has this alt account, and he's just like, Amo, dude, you're good. At first I thought I trespassed somebody's territory, and this was a warning. Unexpectedly, the postcard is full of encouragement. He said he's read my novels and he really loves my stories. He told me not to give up. It was really touching. No, devastating. Bro, why? Why do you want to be bad? Why do you want to be garbage? Maybe he's trying to cheer me up. But from his words, I see a writer much more talented than myself. I think you're reading too much into this. Look, the birth of a person is like rubbish landing in the trash can. There's a pleasant sound and it brings joy to people. What a wonderful metaphor. It's like I'm reading about wars in the distant past. He's afraid to let anybody in his life, so he made an alter ego to express his feelings. Yeah. He did that. In this. My friend, we have a long life ahead of us, and you still have time to experience your life. Until Belobog sends off last trash can. How much sorrow does one have to endure before one can write such romantic prose? I mean, he has a love for trash cans. And he's had a lot of experience with trash cans. Words like that take me ages to come up with. Words that take me ages to come up with seem so easy to him. I feel like I'm conversing with a king who conquered the wind and snow, like he is a saint while I'm just an insignificant vagrant. Now I can't focus on anything else. If you know anything about this garbage king, let me know. I want to know who he is, where he comes from, what he's been through. I want to know everything about him. I need to know where he lives too. At least I want to understand the gap between us. That's what I was gonna say, he secretly writes fanfic. He's a fanfiction person. I think, like, he's reading too much into it, because I'm sure it's like, you know, people have different levels of experience with writing, and it's just, like, they write different things. So some people specialize in things that they write, and then, like, other people specialize in different things. Sifting through the trash to look for the garbage king.
Keep at it.
Oops. I healed, I think. Yeah. I healed instead. I had to prepare. An ordinary trash can, just like an ordinary trash can. The garbage king doesn't seem to be here. I'm kind of glad that the trash can thing in this game, like, has a story, and it's not just, you know, talking to trash cans to see what their stories were and see what they say and what they give you. An empty trash can. Looks like it's been cleared out. Trash disappearing into a trash can like droplets of water disappearing into a pond. So is there something shiny? Oh, I guess it's just the trash can. Boop boop. What's this?
Keep at it.
Oops. I healed again. Yes, that's what I would say. He is definitely the friends we've made along the way. Mibek seems to have seen better days. You think you think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here. You have to think of it. Maybe they were using it as a trash can. Oh no. Where is my thing? Okay. I'm losing track of the marker. I forgot how funny this game was. I almost jumped into a hole.
You know what I mean.
Again, it's been a while since I played this game. It's been over half a year. I picked this game up again whenever they released that they had a new boss at some point that looked very much like, or looked akin to Vexoria, the Sun Eater. It looked similar to her. It was very purple. Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bag, where they've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Let's put it back together. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? Oh no, she's a valley girl. I'm sorry. After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. She's narrating this. I'm going with it. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away in the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. How do you feel about that now? You put that all together just to read some politics.
You know what I mean.
I was doing impressions a little bit earlier before I started stream with hubby because I saw someone had the handsome Yoshi meme icon, and I was like, I can do a Yoshi sound very well. This is Honkai Star Rail. And it has some moments. I can do some Yoshi impressions pretty well, like bring ha. And then I tried to do the slowed down, like meme version of the bring ha, and I thought I got it really close. Bring ha.
I guess
How
my
you doing, bro?
literary journey ends here.
I'm gonna turn up the volume just a hair on the game itself, because I feel like the voices are just a tad bit low. I'm gonna turn it up like 2 clicks. Oops, I didn't read that. Oh well. Oh, don't mind me. I was completely lost in the sense of belonging. I remember you, friend. Oh, he's just talking again. This is a clue you are looking for. Chad, yeah, Chad Yoshi. Someone, I think it's actually 8-Bit Drummer that has that little icon, and I saw it and I was like, oh no. Oh no. And then I mimicked, the weird Harry Potter animation with the Snape thing. Yeah. I did the Leviosa. Way too good for my liking. Another postcard. Unbelievable. Has he been watching me? I'm sorry, hubby laughed behind me. And it got me a little good. What a weirdo. I still can't believe he's a scavenger. Does he really actually have another identity, and he is doing this to experience another kind of life? I can feel it, inspiration shooting into my head. These are all the ideas I never had anyway. Thank you. I will cherish these 2 postcards. Hello! Welcome in, UN! Welcome, welcome! Just having some fun with some space trains and some planets. Showing off my space nerdiness. Okay.
Have a look.
What is this thing that it set me on? Yeah, playing some Honkai Star Rail. I went to the wrong thing again. I'm going to like constantly go to the wrong spot. And I apologize for that. Report the good news of your victory to Natasha. I never went and talked to Natasha afterwards. Wow. I just gypped out on one of my waifus for that. Yeah. Okay, let's go see. I guess at this point I called her a waifu. She's my waifu. I also wish I could meet the Garbage King, but I am gonna claim that he is Oscar in my heart. I think I also got one of these. Cool. Yeah. Now that's done. Anything else in here? Okay. Just a bunch of stuff where I literally go into battles and then I max it out to 6 and then I, like, just speed it up because I know I kill him. I also do hope it's Oscar. Yeah. I mean, it's very similar to Genshin, if you've ever played Genshin or, like, ever seen anybody play Genshin, but it's basically just, like, a giant open world, where you just run around and do missions and stuff like that. So, it's just kind of one of those work in progress kinds of things, where they continue to add more content and stuff, and then you can play the gacha game of picking up waifus and stuff. Let's go here.
Look,
Really, it's
there's a
just
big
characters,
crowd
and
on
like
the
a lot of
planet.
people tend to
Do you
really
think they
like
felt the
them,
effects of the battle
so
just
they
now?
sometimes refer
Let's
to them
go
as
ask
waifus.
around.
I did talk over March. Sorry, March. But I do really like Natasha.
Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron? I think if I remember correctly, we wanted to say that she sacrificed herself to give it a good light. So I think I'm actually gonna follow, because it was Branya who is her daughter, she's taking her place, so I think I'm gonna follow her steps. Because I really liked Branya. Branya had a gigantic change of heart and I enjoyed it.
We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March, shut up.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah, I think they just kind of want to put the Guardian, or at least the previous Guardian, at least in a better light than the reputation that she had, so... I'm gonna kind of play into that. I'm normally one of those... I normally play this character kind of really matter-of-fact, and, like... he'll say some rude stuff every now and again. But he's a nice dude, for the most part. We quite literally saved the world. It was a hard-won victory. I almost died.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees
Yup.
things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Yeah. Let's spread the good news.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook and the moles would actually spread it very fast. I don't remember who Gertie is. Hades. Start with Hades. I feel like the mining team. I'm thinking either between the mining team and Hook. Let's go with Hook.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Well, it's a good thing we picked them because Hook is like always getting into trouble. Kind of. Okay. Go to Rivet Town and find the members of the moles. Okay. I think it's M for map. Rivet Town. Go here. Let's find these people. This is the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. Are they down there? Oh, here's one.
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick,
What's
let's
up?
go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Yep, he likes danger.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna help. Where are the rest of the kids? Okay. Are they up here? They might be up here. Not up here. I can't get past that. Okay, where'd you go? Where does it want me to go? Oh. They're like hiding in
Gotcha.
in the stuff.
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? Ugh. So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd
Let's
get
sit up
someone else
some.
to talk to me.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
Yeah, you would.
Guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
So I'm not gonna explain this very well, but essentially from what I remember, because I haven't played this since June, what I remember is we got awoken because we got a Stellaron put inside of us by Kefka, and then we saved the space station, joined up with Himiko on her train, and with her team and everything, because we met March, and March was like, come join me, and we were like, sure, okay, I don't have any place to go anyways, and then we ended up on this planet, which I think is like Javarville something, Belobog, and we went around and helped a bunch of people in Belobog, found out that they're a little corrupted between the overworlders and the underworlders, and found out that the Stellaron was in the Guardian, which was the leader of Belobog, that basically put the wall up between the people that were in the underworld and the overworld. So we went in, got in trouble with the Guardian's Silvermane guards, but the Guardian's daughter ended up with us in the underworld because she chased us down there, I think. Something like that. I don't know. She ended up down there with us, and she had a change of heart when she met someone that was in the same orphanage as her, which this is the orphanage. But people can't live in this particular city anymore. They have to live in the other city that we were in before. Down here, because this one's like corrupted and stuff. So she realized what was all going on and stuff, and had a big change of heart, a big growth, and basically determined that we kind of have to take her mom down in order to really like save the people from like having worse lives and possibly like not surviving. And then we did that. We followed the Guardian and her daughter whenever she went back up there with her. That was scary. Followed them to where the Stellaron actually was, and then fought the Stellaron, and the Guardian passed with the Stellaron, and then, I mean, hopefully the eternal blizzard ice thing kind of stops. Because it's possible that the Stellaron had caused that. But yeah, and the whole point of saving or getting rid of the Stellaron on this planet was so that we can go to the next planet with the train, because the Stellaron was causing a roadblock in the space train tracks. It is a little complicated, and I know I'm not explaining it very well, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Where is this other child? Are they up here somewhere? They have to be around here somewhere. Where are they at? Or are they on... Can I get on the slide? I can't.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Can you give me any hints as to where they're at, though? Like, that would be nice. Can I... are they down here? They're probably... maybe in here? Are they hidden somewhere? Do I need to, like, hit that? No problem. I'm gonna go fight these guys really quick. Okay. Weakness. I'm gonna fight these guys and I'm gonna find out. Why did you do that? I'm hit you, but we'll take some damage from the other one.
Scared yet?
You don't do anything. Yeah. I think I can get rid of this.
Let's rock.
Close enough. And then my girl. Let's enhance. Can I get it? Come on, let's go. Yeah. That's how we do. That is how we do. I really need Dong Hang. I really need Dong Hang.
Are made to be broken.
Let's do blast because I want to hit all of them. Target.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sure. We'll do that. Okay. Let me look at the map. Is it literally just there? They're hidden right in that little spot. Why are they so hard to find? Okay, this is going out of it. I'm gonna take this though. She was there. Do I need to hit this or something? Is there something else that I can check? Be nice to be able to get up there, but I can't. And I can't jump or climb in this game. That's team. Okay, well, we're gonna swap someone out. Do I have another team that's set up better? Not really. I'm gonna swap out you for him.
Tread carefully.
Sure. Missions. Just says to find them. Okay, well, I guess we just have to look really hard. Hopefully I don't have to look it up. Because I think there should only be like one more. Maybe. Talk to you again.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Ugh. So he is.
You should be happy it's.
I guess so.
Are they maybe not in that spot? Like maybe they're elsewhere? Okay. I know, Luna. I know. You want to go outside. Let me look for a little bit more and then I will take you out to go potty. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna see if maybe I can find one child. Possibly. I might not be able to. Are you hidden over here in the corner, maybe? You hidden in the trash can with the trash king? Because it seems like he just kind of vanishes. He's probably a good person for hide and seek. Over here. I am getting out of the range now. Weird. You like hiding behind the fragmentum? You hiding behind Julian? Welcome back. I'm still trying to find the child. Maybe down here a little bit? I hope I don't have to scour, like, this whole place. But let's look down here a little bit. See if maybe one child is down here. That's already unlocked. Also, this place is also kind of interesting, the Rivet town, because you find sometimes some weird stuff like this. Like, what were they doing over here? What science projects were they doing over here? Like, to leave all this stuff, because this particular town was just like straight up abandoned because something went down and they had to like abandon everything. Are you in the trash can? Are you in this boop, 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 boop. Don't really want to fight you right now. At least I got that stuff back. Okay. Go back up here. Back around. I'm already getting lost in this place too. I'm already like kind of straight up lost. A little bit. Okay, I came through here. I know, Luna, you want to go outside. Kiddos. Kiddos, are you hiding in the walls? Are you hiding in the lights? In the rocks? In the snow? Are you just buried in the snow and like I can't see you? You up there? I can't jump, so I can't see. Okay. Julian. You need to give me clues. Where are your friends? I found one. Where are the rest of them? What happened? I'm pretty sure Hook is the only one that's left. There might be one other kid. Where are they? You need to tell me. But no, you just want to swing. Okay. I'm going to BRB like really quickly and I'm gonna take my dog out. So I'm going to toss my BRB screen on really quick if I can actually get back over here. And I'm going to also do like a quick search just to see if I can help myself find these kids. So I will be right back in just a couple minutes. I was muted. I was muted the whole time. Yeah. I found them on Etsy through Sunny Motions and everything. Really cute animated stuff. So I liked it. I have a cookie now. Let's look up this mission. What is the name of it? In the dangerous honey swamp. Wiki will help. Hook and the Moles version. I find it funny that I ended up picking like the hardest route. I picked the hardest one, probably, to do. Why does the wiki have like all of the dialogue? Okay, you find Julian. Behind the chain link fence. At the side of the building. The side of what building? Okay. Well, let's go find the side of a building. Is she supposed to be, like, up there? And, like, this is supposed to be gone?
Keep at it.
Okay. The audio is still working. What am I... how... Side of the building. Like, how are you supposed to get up there? Are you supposed to just like hit it or something? Okay, I might need to look up a video. Because the wiki is kind of dog shit. I'm also gonna change to her, so I don't hear him like making weird noises. It's because this little group of kids, they call themselves the Moles. They're like a little group. They run around together and have like a little like gang of like 3 little kids, 4 little kids or something. And they just like hang out and wreak havoc sometimes. Hook and the Moles. Hook is one of the little, like the leader of it. I also wish I had her because she's also kind of fun. Okay, here's a short video of how to do that. Okay, I just want to see where Hook is though. Really blurry video. Okay, there's Alina. Oh, okay. Y'all guys are gonna laugh. Y'all guys are gonna laugh so hard. Right there. That doesn't look like a hole.
have you again.
Hi, camera.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote
Yeah,
on
you did.
all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook.
Fine, I
We
will.
have great
But
news.
it better be exciting.
Yep, it will be.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Hook is fun.
Hide
Hook
and
is a
seek
lot of
update.
fun.
Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero.
Yeah.
Scramble while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
It is a good
Anyway,
one. It's at
enough
least
about
better
hide
than
and seek.
the Molsters
Came all this
in
way to tell the moles
Okami,
something, so
where you
spit
can
it
mispronounce it.
Do you want to do the honors?
Sure. We did it.
out. Aw.
We saved the planet.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is it scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunders.
Oh no. I'm sorry. We can say you did it.
Think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
Sit down and shut up. No, I'm gonna be nice to the kids.
yeah, sit up and take notice.
There you go.
I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Don
Training
Hang
every
always follows
day?
the rules.
Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as
She's
awesome as
not
you
an old
guys?
witch.
In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Why did he say it like that? Oh my god. Oh man. At Callisto, at March 7th, at Don Hang, the sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Gorillo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum. Oh my God! Stop. You're going too fast. Is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, long enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else that we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Yes, Welt is like, I don't know, bro. He's something else. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, I need you to do one text message. Well, you're one of those people that does multiple text messages, and I can't. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Mankind had struggled against austere conditions, and it had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Just like me during the work week. Well, now the eternal freeze is gone. The fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Eurillo 6 has, or will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. Are you a follower of the perseverance thing? You might be, I don't know. I detected a high frequency of spatial energy surge I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Eurillo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at those places where the echoes can be found. I think this is like more places
Mr.
where
Yang
we can
put
like
it nicely.
replay
But the reality is this.
the areas
We
kind
sealed
of.
the Stellaron, but that's not gonna
Yeah.
solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
I am also a little sad that the eternal freeze on this planet won't go away for a really long time. That's a little sad. I was expecting it to like actually kind of work out, but I guess not entirely. We did do all of we could though.
Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yep. Sounds right. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Yeah. It's just like where you can kind of replay the maps a little bit. Again. You can replay fights and stuff. How do I get there again? Here. Echo of War. Yeah. Because, like, I can go to all of these places. This is, like, a simulated universe where I basically, like, build a deck of cards and stuff, and then they give me different, like, additional, like, buffs and, I guess, debuffs. Really more so buffs. And then these things, like, you just fight things, and then I haven't really tried this, but I'm guessing it's a similar thing as the Calyx things here, and then I think these ones are gonna be like specific to battles. Yeah. Like you can refight the boss of this for materials and stuff. This is where the grindy part comes in. But I think I'm gonna do a bit more story than that tonight. I would say yes. It depends on what your leveling is. When hubby played through this part of the game, it took him a while before he actually beat the boss for this planet, which is I think it's the first boss that you actually fight, like the first real boss that you actually fight. It took him several tries, and I watched that and I took that into account and basically like leveled myself up to as far as I possibly could until it basically told me, okay, you have to fight the boss in order to like ascend your characters and stuff. So I basically maxed myself out and like did it first try, but it's not necessarily easy, I would say. Similar to Genshin, this game can be a little grindy with... Yeah, I was like, nah, I'm not messing with that, I'm gonna go overkill. She still tried, it still got me here and there, but Yeah. There are some things in here that I've just completely it's decimated my team before. I'm sure I can find one of them too. I have to return to Natasha. I wonder if there's one around here. Is there one around here? There's one of these around here. What is this? There might not be one around here. One of the big boys. But sometimes there's like big monsters like hidden in a corner or something like that. And they're like really like everything levels with you too. So whenever you can't get too you can't get super high and stuff. Like they're still gonna give you a challenge and everything. So the enemies do level with you. And then there's these really hard ones that give you really good loot, but they are really difficult to beat. Okay. If I find one, I'll try to fight one, but I don't want to look around too hard because I still want to do story stuff. Back to Boulder Town. Can I fast travel to her clinic? No, I can't. I have to go to this.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Oh man, she's funny.
Feeling?
Oops. Feeling lucky. I think that's what she says.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can set a group notification. For you, anything. For you, anything. Sure.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Yeah. Let's go check them out. I really enjoyed Svarog and Clara's little story. I gotta go back to back here. Are there enemies out here? No. Okay. Go back to him.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
The poor robot has a stutter. The poor thing. Oh yeah, there's people here. I forgot. I suggested, me and hubby were talking about like different things that we could cosplay because we were wanting to go to a con that's happening in the next couple months, and we talked about doing matching cosplays. I'll finish the story here after this. I didn't know I walked too close. Nice haircut, Svarog.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much.
She's so
I
adorable.
wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Come hop on the train. Sure. We'll take ya. We'll take you now.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's interesting. Yeah, that was Clara and Svarog. I fought them earlier. I guess he's kind of like a mid-boss. Me and hubby were talking about possibly doing matching cosplays for an anime convention that is coming up in the next couple months. And one of the ideas that we tossed around was Himiko and Welt. And then another one was Clara, and then I jokingly said Svarog. But Svarog would be, as you can tell by looking at him, would be a project to even make, because there isn't like a pre-made cosplay for that. March, Donhei and Callisto, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. You've learned how to use a phone. Good job. A sticker. Your taste in stickers. The message has been sent. How do you feel physically? It is a funky looking sticker. Oh, nice. Does Clara still have Jordans on? You haven't played it since last summer. Yeah, that was about me. That's about how long I've been out of practice for it. I think I'm gonna ask her how she feels. Yes, she does. I love it. I love that you have a mod that puts Jordans on Clara. Clara runs around with no shoes on, and that's like very reminiscent of just me being from Florida, and like I ran around with no shoes on as a kid. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Seeley, I am fine. I am fine now. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane Guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. See you there. See you there then. She likes stickers. Yes, they basically separated the overworld and the underworld. So right now we're in the underworld. So there's like, it's kind of like a Midgar. If you think about it like Midgar, where
if you haven't got anything nice
they're
to say right now, zip it.
separated because the underworld had a bunch of fragmentum and stuff, and they wanted to keep that out of the overworld. And I think there was some other politics stuff and like some kind of protection thing. There was a lot to it, but they basically blocked off this underworld part of the world. So Boulder Town, Rivet Town, Robot Town and stuff from, let me see if I can find the administrative district where we started out at the beginning of when we started doing the daily thing with the Garbage King. That was all overworld, and then we dipped down into the underworld where it's sunny. They blocked that off and like put this wall in and stuff. I don't know. I think maybe they just kind of dug a hole and like did it really bad with like trenches and stuff, but I don't know what they really did with their dead. They still had like some communication and stuff like that, I think, but for the most part they just kind of separated everybody, like segregated everybody and stuff. But now it's open, which is nice.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We have to go see the pretty nurse. The nice nurse.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Oh, like the ghosts, where did they go? Did they just haunt the overworld? I would say that, yeah, they would just haunt the overworld. They'd be like, screw you. I'm gonna say this. Let's sit at the
I don't know how much of a
table.
celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Yeah, let's go home. Ooh.
Keep at it.
Oops.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld!
It's a little funny that there is all this politics in order to close off the underworld from the overworld in this planet. When the underworld was the place where they got their geo mining stuff. I can't remember exactly what the rock is, but it's like they seem to use a lot of that. And it's like you kind of cut off some trade. But I mean, they made do for a decade, so I guess they figured it out. Have a good safety record?
Relax,
sure.
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Yeah. It's just basically underground. You can kind of think of it, it's like Midgar in Final Fantasy VII, where it's just like, there's the top plate where Shinra is, and then there's underneath the plate where everybody else is. It's closer to that than, you know, Underworld in, I think, Greek mythology? Yeah, Greek mythology.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
His mouth is not moving, and I felt like he should have been, that should have been like a thing.
Look at the big
Like a cutscene. This is cute.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children.
That's what it was.
This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Yeah, we saved them.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
What's up,
He's still
bro?
on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Oh, we are in a different place. I'll look around a little bit. Hello, people. They seem like they've been sitting there for like, who knows how long. Just waiting for this car. Let's investigate this. This leather suitcase has a vintage design with a layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so let's turn auto off. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful and unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear the sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing sound. With each passing second. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. Oh my lord. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds at a transportation station this busy? Gosh, that's trouble. Stop right there. You know what this means, right? I'm sure you know. There's a bomb. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. It's a pipe bomb. It's a pipe bomb. Shh, hold on for a second. It's not just bombs that could be ticking. What about precious gold watches? We better not start a mass panic before a conclusion is reached. Fortunately, your reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice us, and unfortunately, we still don't know if it's a bomb or some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside. But that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to it, to all this, turn around, leave the place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened before in the first place. But of course you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. This game. Well, we are at the end of this planet. They'll let me back. I'm gonna open it. No problem. So you were... So, were you ever blessed with the praise of high morals? Of course, yes I have. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning as hard, or so hard at you right now. but one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a prize of high morals to open the suspicious suitcase. So go ahead. Welcome in! Welcome in, Gumball! Gumball is packing. What you packing? Packing something good? Like what's in this suitcase? You finally locate the surface of the source of the ticking sound in a rather empty suitcase that turns out to be a precious gold watch. Of course. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with a line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment. Its wealthy owner has already made preparations for its foreseeable fates of this watch, for the possible expectation that it might be mistaken for a bomb." Thankfully, it's not a bomb, so we don't have to be scared. I got a watch, though. Will it go back to the person? Depends on if it gives me a mission for it. Okay. What else is around here? When does the cable car get to the station? It's right behind you. Right behind you. Right there. If I could point like in Lethal Company, I would point. But I can't. Is there any trash cans in here that I can search for the Garbage King in? There is. Does it do something? Okay. So this is what the trash cans have been doing. Rumors are spreading around the city about you. The whispers speak of a stranger that has rummaged through all the trash cans in the city as if in search of something, trying to prevent something from being lost. You did hear, Garbage King. The stranger came to the city by himself, his face stoic and his movements sluggish. He rummaged through the trash cans as if he was embracing a lost lover. Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually became more clear. You are a slim, short-haired man who's lost his hearing during a battle against a fragmentum monster. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball made of condensed geomarrow fluid. Take notes. You hold a spear, which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. The funny thing is that whoever is in your party, I think it's usually like March or Dongheng, they kind of make comments a little bit as you're going through this, and like they're never amused by any of this. You can't help but look at Dongheng. He seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. Oh, was that it? Okay. Thin, short-haired, or slim, short-haired with a fake eyeball made of geomarrow, which would be like this bright orange color. Holding a spear. So that could be possibly a tip towards Garbage King, maybe? Or maybe I'm reading too much into it and it's like, oh, here's just a way to, like, I don't know. Here's a story for you, because every trash can has a story. Okay, this is just out. Now I have to go talk to Japard. Also, a vending machine. Ooh, this works. It rumbles. I can get food. I can also get a disposable shield. And what is it called? I can't remember the defib machine. Genshin is very is on a similar level as like Legend of Zelda, where it's like food-based things that help you and stuff, and then Star Rail is very like modern. It's like, oh, here's a defib machine to help you with your health.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Good.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Your sister knows what's up. Yeah. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be.
I kinda did wreck him. I was overkill by that point. I kinda did wreck him.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Okay. Where do I want to go? It's just up. Boop boop. Is that Oleg? Yeah, that's Oleg. And then Natasha. Natasha actually has like she's from the Sky World, the Overworld. Her parents are actually up here. Whenever I did her little story with her and her brother, I got to meet them. Yay!
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
So find a place to wait. Let's go sit on this bench by this pretty little florist area. Hello, let's sit by these ladies. How are you doing? How are you doing, ladies?
Guards!
What's going on?
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask
We
for
kind
your
of
attention.
evicted those ladies now, didn't
Lady
we?
Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
You're right. Reminds me a little
final
bit
moments,
of Hubby.
She wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. and the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
She has a cute straw.
And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Yay.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live!
Have a good night. I hope you have a good night as well, and thank you for joining and hanging out. I imagine it will be a pretty good rest of the stream.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
What about your health, girl?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
March is very honest, too. She's a little too honest and sometimes, like, speaks very quick. It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Yeah.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Welt's observations.
Which means... the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Very true. The Astral Express will do everything we can.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Yeah.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. Yep, that was me. Nap, 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 nap. What will
Equally
the next
unforgettable,
adventure
I'm
be
sure.
like?
Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
He does take photos. New feature. Planner ornaments. And provides the wearer with various special stats, gains bonus buffs. The wearer has a complete set equipped. Okay. Left alt. I kinda don't really like that button. Okay. Recommended gear. Sure. Sure. I will literally just put equip recommended equipment for any of this. And let's oh, this is Hertha's link rope. Break effect. Attack by 12%. Speed reaches 120 or higher. The attack increases by an extra 12. Sure. Let's do that. They're like the same thing, so that's fine. But like, yeah, I just go here and I'm like, recommended. Recommended. And that's it. But now we can go all around in here and see Branya. I wish I could roll her, because I really want her character. Okay. Let's go out here and figure out what the next thing to do is.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Why was he like that? Oh my god. Calm down. Okay. How are you doing, Callisto? Oh yeah, this is the chief or something like that. Not bad. That's great. Listen, Callisto, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. Then I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Callisto, the youngins in the Silvermane Guard need your assistance. Whenever you have time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Okay, so that's just another thing. What is this? Oh, it's that. Achieved! I got a thing! Claim. Claim. More tutorials. It's just that. That go away? Yeah. Okay, missions. Let's see. Monument and take pictures. Sure, let's finish this one. What is in this travel log? What do they want me to do? Oh, they want me this. Okay. Boop boop. Let's go. Let's go take a picture of these children. Oh
Here
look,
we are,
it's
at
Pela.
the Winter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Great idea. Let's show them the photos when we're done. Okay. How about let's make them kind of front and center? Okay, dude. This is good. Let's not save it, because I did that last time and then I had a screenshot on my computer and I really didn't want to keep it.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number...
Yeah.
That's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Yep, I take good pictures.
Photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell.
A farewell gift from us. Okay.
Where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Now we're gonna do this whole thing. Probably.
Who's there?
Clara!
Your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
They're looking for assistants to
that's
hire.
Not your line. We're here to take a photo.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Okay. How do I want to do this one? God, he's so floaty. Do something like this. Sure.
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Sure. Yeah, I like Svarog and Clara. I would come see them.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Yeah.
Not so
We could go
fast.
back to our own
Last
beds
time
there.
we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
No.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
March, don't say it like that.
Besides, don't you
Don't
want to
say it like
chit-chat
that.
with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Okay. Let's go rest then. Is there another trash can around here that I can talk to?
Have a look.
It is nice in this game that there's just like a toggle for like running and stuff, so there isn't like a stamina bar for it. I don't have to pay attention to that. I still got the same room. What? Something popped up. What is it? Nice and cozy. Okay, it's just the light. I thought it was like something I could pick up. Because I like to take like everything that I can pick up. Because I can. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia, and an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of battle forms in a blurry, surreal montage. In the midst of the frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
That's interesting.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No.
Who is he talking to?
I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now,
Why
that's
does he
a quote
remind me
I
of
live
Asterion
by.
from Baldur's Gate?
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Sure.
To you, my dear
Sure, Sempo.
audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Sampo, I'm sorry, but
We
I
should be
would in
getting back
fact
to the
break your heart.
Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Screw this back on. I needed to take my industrial out of my ear because it's making my ear hurt with these headphones on. I need to take it out before I start streaming, but we'll see how well I do that. Messages. Astral Express family. Callisto, March, Donhang. How was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all loose ends. All right? You must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Volt and I have made some simple analyses that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We'll start our preparations now. Okay. Meet up with your friends and prepare to leave. Go to the quarter and complete the trial of equilibrium. Okay. Let's see. I was shooting to stop at about 11 o'clock my time, which is in about 30-ish minutes. So I don't want to do one of these because these are going to take probably forever. Like, that's a whole thing. This might take forever, but let's do a little bit of Hook's companion stuff before we, like, determine that we're gonna head out. And then I think off-screen, I'll probably deal with, like, some of the daily stuff, since I preferred to do some of the main story stuff while I was on stream, at least to just make it a little bit more interesting than, like, fighting things. So. Because a lot of the daily stuff is like,
getting late.
Go fight things.
Where to now?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Sure.
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they
welcome
saw
in.
there was a big resource distribution
Welcome,
problem.
welcome.
People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we
Because people
intend to
do
hold
that.
a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Makes sense. Who's going to the
It's mostly
auction?
vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
How will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information to ensure the quality. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think? Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Ah, okay, yeah. That actually jogs my memory a little bit. I actually started this Hook companion quest, I think back whenever I had picked up the game again. I think I did part of it, and then I was realizing how long this was taking, and I was like, nah, I'm not. I have to go to bed. But, so I'm like, I think I'm partway through this. But I think, yeah, she was trying to fix her dad's probe, but she needed a particular piece that you couldn't just, like, find on its own. So I guess we're here getting another, like, a probe from the auction so that we can get that piece or replace her dad's probe.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh,
sure.
Here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there.
I should tell Hook about
Be
the
at the
geomarrow
square.
probe. She might
Yeah,
want to
I
help
got the
Furzman get his
pamphlet.
treasure back.
Because I had meatballs for dinner. I just decided to throw something funny in there. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? I sometimes get into the add random tags. I'm going the wrong direction. Add random tags to your streams like some of the other like bigger VTubers do, but I don't do it a whole bunch. I think another one that I put in there was like potatoes. And someone was like, say potatoes, and I'll do like, you were there, I think. It was not an oven and you slept well. That's good. It was freezing here. I still slept good because I have a heated blanket, which is super nice, but it was like a super nice day today, actually, and like the sun was nice and warm and everything, and then the wind was just like frozen.
I was just about to
But yeah,
go
I'm glad
see
you had a good day. Should I use her full name? She has a title. Hook has a title in her little group of moles.
Huh. What's so urgent? Spit it out.
Or maybe we're finding someone else's probe.
Hook was about
I'm
to
not sure.
ask you about the probe. Honorary member. You found some clues?
Yeah.
The auction. So that's where the probe is? Huh. Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for
Nice.
Dad. Yeah.
It's always nice whenever you get like things done in a game. It's like you're done. I've accomplished it.
Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Yeah, let's go, Hook. Natasha, we need one of your patients. If I can get close to you again and talk to you.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
About Jun.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. have you finished?
Hook is so
Jun?
mean to her. Hook is so mean to her.
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go
that's
play
right.
hide and seek with Julian.
The auction, right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
Commencing plan. Think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise.
Jun is a teddy bear, by the way. It's a
Wait,
teddy bear that got really
what
messed
is
up,
it?
and Natasha sewed him back up.
Don't go charging into the fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Okay. I gotta go to the robot settlement again. Ugh. Why? Bring home. Okay, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I'm going the wrong way. I am not in the safe zone. Okay. What does this go to? Oh. Oh, I'm in a safe zone now. Okay.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep.
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest. at the
Hello!
auction.
Welcome
I
in!
don't see any value in it.
Thanks for joining. It's actually worth quite a money. You don't know
Take
this
another
lady.
look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Oh. Take a closer look at its eyeballs.
The eyes. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Rude.
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Exactly. Rude.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
I'm doing good. How are you? And thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I actually do need to hydrate a little bit more today than I have been. Yeah. Thank you very much.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we
Lots
like
of
to
paperwork.
bid. I'll sign again.
Probe.
Ask about the
Are
probe.
you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 sheep.
I hope it doesn't go off of what I actually have. Because I don't know how much shield I have.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
Alright.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a
Sure.
secret. The more bidders there are,
Yes,
the
this
more
is
you
Hook's
can get
quest.
for your bear here.
I had done part of it before,
It only takes a gentle
like way
nudge to
back
get
when I
them to
picked up
join
the
in.
game in like June, so I'm kind of finishing it up here now that I've actually finished the planet stuff. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love. Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric. Threaten them with hardball tactics. Deceive them.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute.
Maybe I
I'm
should have
sure
picked the
there'll be
first
loads
option.
of people interested in buying him.
Yeah, I get how that is. I lose motivation for things and stuff too, so I understand how that is. I haven't played this game since June of last year. Ish, maybe July, basically summer of last year, just about. And yeah. I just kind of start going through them, and when I realized how long Hook's quest was taking at the time, I was like, I can't. So that's why I'm like, I think at the very end of it, I don't know, I'm thinking. But yeah, I started working through the side quests. I was like, I need to get these side quests knocked down and stuff, and just kind of went one by one of who I liked better. So, at least that's how I worked it. And then whenever I hopped on stream for the first time to play it here, I was like, I'm gonna do story stuff, so I'm not sitting here fighting dailies, everything. But yeah, I do get that whenever I have like a lot of quests lined up. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Some of these don't interest me, but I want to play the game. Are you interested in the teddy bear? He's super cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued?
Oh, I almost clicked on the thing. Stare at him and wait for him to speak. Stare. Everyone stare at him.
Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Good point.
Here. Right.
She looks promising.
Well,
she's a gemologist. She's gonna be interested.
That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Yeah. The side quests can sometimes take so long too, depending on what it is. So I get that too. I'm like, I probably should end stream in like 20 minutes, but we'll see. Because I'm already also thinking like there's something else that I kind of want to do too. And so far I've only completed like one quest really, and then there's this. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation.
I try to keep with both.
Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus.
Maybe I should have talked to her first.
But it's so absurd.
I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
Rude?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
I haven't finished all of the main quest. I finished the main quest for this planet, just this stream. So like we finally closed off on Bellabog and everything, and the next step in the main quest is to go back to the Astral Express. I haven't reached the next planet yet though.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier?
Yeah, we're the
Your
sellers.
item has piqued my
Karen.
curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Yeah, come get it.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Not Laufey yet. Hubby's played through it a little bit, so I've seen it, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think I should be okay. I usually at least handle some of the quests pretty well. It's just a matter of how long they take and stuff. I enjoyed this game a lot more than I did Genshin, so I feel like I can hold up pretty well. Fingers crossed I can.
I'm warning
I just
you,
won't be
there's
able to
only
hold
one
up
winner in
with
an auction.
the pronunciation of
Everyone
the
here is one
names.
of my
That'll be a little
competitors.
difficult for me. I apologize if I'm talking over these people too. I'm warning you, there's only one winner in the auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. Did you hit your head? At least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
The more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're Sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You've got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
The bear is garbage, don't bid on it. Let him buy Jun. Just ignore him? Ignore him?
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh?
Let's try to
In that
see if we
case,
can get him
I'm
to...
definitely gonna solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
See if we can get him to bid higher and
We
higher.
could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Okay. Which means I didn't
Although
handle
there's
this
still
first
some
dude
time left.
well, but it's fine.
And we could also see if we missed any buyers.
Yeah, that's about where my hubby stopped too. Was when Sumer just kept getting bigger and bigger, and he was just like, okay, I'm done. He played through a good portion of Genshin and stuff, and then he played through, I think, pretty much all of the initial story when Star Rail first released, and then he stopped because there wasn't any story left. It was just nothing but dailies at that point, and then he just hasn't picked it up since. So let's see if we can find some more buyers. Is there more people around here, around the corner? There's a robot that chills over there. People. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to the one dude again?
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Yeah. I feel that. And I just watched him play it for the most part. I played a little bit of it, but I was also kind of one of those people that was... I got a hold of Breath of the Wild first, because yeah. So I was like not too interested in the first place, but I gave it a fair chance, and I was like, nah. I think I got through Storm Terror, and then I was like, it's too grindy, and we tried to do co-op together, and it like didn't really work because he was off doing his own thing, and he was so far leveled over me that it just was not super fun. So I was like, nah. I got Star Rail, and I was like, I'm good. There's space here. I like space. And turn-based combat where I can think and not have to have like strategy. I'm too tempted in Genshin to just like run in and just keep swinging until it just works and brute force my way through it, where here like I actually like have a minute to think. Oh, why don't you want my bear? Can I talk to you again?
I came because I heard there was an auction.
There's nothing that you want. Can I talk to Eric? That's probably a good person to talk to. Yeah. A bit. Just with Genshin though. With this one I'm like, yeah, this one's pretty good. I like this one a lot. Can't seem to find that lady anywhere, and I don't think I asked her for her name. I didn't even ask her name. Are you Eric? Why do I know this kid? Did we meet in Rivet Town? Oh, or how wonderful, I was looking for you. Huh, is that guard lady with you? Are you talking about Branya? Her name was Branya, now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk to her. Let's have a chat first. You still a pickpocket? No way! Thanks to the metal guard lady gave me, I've been able to help my old man pay off his debt. Yeah, I was that way. Star Rail just clicked with me better. Like I said, it's space, and I like space. I'm a space nerd, and it clicked with me better. I liked, even though it was a gacha game, and like I'm not too interested in gacha games, it was a nice gacha game. This one's a nice one, and it clicked with me, and I was like, yeah. I promised her that I would never steal again. I must keep my word. Pay off the debt? Yes, he's seriously ill. He got a lot of debt due to his medical bills. If Papa doesn't pay the debt on time, he would be... So that's why I started to steal. So what do you do now? Well, I'm learning to be a mechanic from some folks in the settlement. Then I master the techniques, when I master the techniques, I will be able to make some money with them. Then I can help my dad. Yeah, you're doing great. I'm really sorry about the trouble I caused for everyone in the underworld. Those I stole from could very well be in a worse situation than me. I really regret it. From now on, I will be a good person and be a useful member to society. Why do you want to see Branya? Because she gave me that wonderful medal. Told me to exchange it for money, and that's how I paid off my papa's debt. No one had ever treated me so nicely until I met Branya. Everyone despised me for being a thief and avoided me like I was some kind of rabid gopher. That's a comparison. So I want to thank her in person. I'll pass on that message. Really? Thank you. Okay. I don't feel like talking to him anymore.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss.
I'm bound to make a loss.
Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
Well, why don't you like talking to strangers? You could talk to me, Eunice.
Yeah.
Yo. Uh-huh. It looks real satisfied. Yo, listen up. Hey, I feel the love of the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the center of the world for your return. Yeah, baby. Have you heard the news? From the chaos above comes a silver muse. Big ups to my homies. We honor you with beats. Inspiring and admiring, keeping evil off the streets. Yeah, baby. Have you heard the news? From chaos up above comes a messenger of hope, smashing Stellaron like a brutal isotope. Dope. Revolutionizing a new world. That's super dope. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above comes a new light. Why do you change this line every time? Empowering our children and dispelling their sad plight. Gently play music, your hometown's within sight. Yeah, baby, I know you heard the news. This chaos up above, we no longer can refuse. Take my hand, baby, and together let's go cruise. This tailwind, my head spins, laughing at my solitude. Hey, I feel the love in the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the center of the world for your return. Yeah. Eunice's performance ends. Well, that's a thing to highlight later. Can I talk to you again? I can't talk to these people. Okay.
I heard there was something called a geomero probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomero probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? There's a teddy bear at the auction that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy?
Okay.
The teddy bear?
I'm really bad at singing.
The one with the Erebus eyes, right?
So me even trying to rap
planning on
is like
bidding for
even worse.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So...
Yeah.
What's the...
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Oh.
Well, that can't be helped.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is. A robot stole it.
Do I have to
Now
go
it's lurking
find
somewhere
the
in the machine
contract from the
graveyard.
robot and go get it?
I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Grandma, do you want the bear?
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh.
I am gonna go over time, but I am actually gonna make this my last quest. I know I only did like 2 quests the entire time, but I was thinking about doing one of the trials for Blade. Because I pulled him. He's like one of like the people that's on the banner. And I pulled him immediately. I was gonna try to do his trial run just to see how he plays, but I think I might actually save that for another stream. Maybe I'll actually stream this tomorrow too. Maybe I'll do a longer stream tomorrow, we'll see. But we'll do pulls at the end of the stream too. So we can see who else we could get.
Help!
Hook, is this your grandmother?
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense! How could I mistake my own flesh and blood?
Oh no.
Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of you're not my grandson after all.
Grandma,
Has my darling
you can do better than
grandson
this, Grandma.
gone to? Oh dear me! This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Okay. I think that's pretty much everyone. Find buyers to try to sell the toy to the high price, or toy at a high price. Is there anybody else I could possibly talk to? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find... Okay. So this is the staff. The robot that took his stuff. How do I even get there? Oh, this just has a teleport nearby button. Okay, cool. That's nice. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it around this corner again, where it's like in this little cubby hole, where there's like almost always a robot? Okay.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Robbing a child,
Who
do
the
low.
heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Sure, give it a shot.
Agreed. Get him.
You're not gonna make it far.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I don't have Asta with me anymore. Shoot. Oh well, it's fine. You're not gonna make it very far with my luck person.
Fighting.
I've got too much luck for that.
Keep up.
Enhance. Enhance. Yeah. Done.
Look at the draw.
Let's go.
And victory!
Love her so much. She's so much fun.
You're safe. Go find your family.
Yeah,
That was
we saved
really
him.
brave of you.
We did good.
I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Bye. Okay. Let's go find the other person. Grandma? Let's talk to Grandma really quick.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Yep.
It's that brave girl. Grandma, Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
Not even monetarily? We had to
Thank you
intervene.
both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Your grandson looks real different from Hook. So, just saying.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm
Yeah,
sure
go
that
for it.
teddy
Give me
bear
money.
Must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Sure.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Honorary member. Let's go. Okay. And then there's this thing. Where do I go? Do I have to go? Nope, not up here. I have to go like... Can I just teleport? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly adjust my team. I know I want her. Maybe I don't want Asta. Because I think Dong Hang still helps with that. Okay, let's keep this. Let's keep this team. I know electricity. Okay, fine. Pew! Doing some fighting now.
Too
I
late
didn't
to
realize
repent.
that I could actually do that. I want you.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
So
it.
you can take it out.
Or rock with it.
Booyah. Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sure. Oh, there's treasure. Treasure.
Looks good.
Is that the big boy? Is that one of the big boys? I think I have to like go down and around. Yeah, this is one of the big boys.
Keep at it.
What does he
Keep
do?
at it.
Oops, I keep hitting that button.
We need a strategy.
I've not been able to beat one, so I am actually going to take some extra time and I'm actually going to try to beat this one. But I'm going to change my team. I don't want her. Let's throw on Yukong. And then... What else is it weak to? I'm gonna take my boy out. I'm gonna throw Asta in. Because I think Asta would be better because she does speed up.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Yeah. Maybe I'll actually beat it this time. She's still in. Why? Never
Time to
mind.
get vigilant.
She'll be fine. I thought I traded her with Yukong. I might die. But if I can get this one to explode,
This
everything's
song's for
will take
you.
damage.
Keep up.
Yeah.
Luke, everything is ordained by the stars.
Hi, welcome in. I don't have them leveled. So, yes, I do have them, but I have all these other people leveled right now, so whenever I was playing with them, and I just pulled Blade today, so and I've just gotten back into the game since like last summer, so I haven't played much yet, at least at this particular moment, since last summer, and I just wasn't interested in using Japard at the time, but I'm learning about people and stuff, and he's still at level 1. Everyone else that I'm using right now is at like level 40. I just thought I had switched out my main like favorite here, my luck girl. I thought I switched her out for Yukong, and it like didn't keep.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
If I die here, then then I know to probably look into the other people.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
But I might actually have it now that I've beaten the boss on this planet, but we'll see. I should have kept her stuff.
No manners, huh?
I need to build up my thing.
Fighting is meaningless.
You're almost dead.
This song's for you.
We'll do her.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enhance. Let's go. First try.
Who invited you?
Yeah.
Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
I'll use the other ones to build it up. Oh, she's mad. Enhance. Enhance. Darn it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll probably do that off screen since I have been doing mostly like story stuff at the moment, and I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. But yeah, I will definitely level him up. One of the other, one of my other chatters said that he's like a giant shield, so that would be definitely good.
No manners, huh? Freeze and victory!
I'm also interested in checking out what Blade's trial thing is too, but I'll probably save that for the next time I stream, so that I can at least do that for people to see.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll be curious if I even like win this, because she's almost gone.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I'm also getting a little haphazard with this fight. I'm getting a little bit brute forcey, and I probably shouldn't. Aw, man.
My turn.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna make this one. Oh well.
Fighting is meaningless.
take out your little guys. Do some extra damage.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm surprised I actually won that. I'm surprised I won that and I kept her alive. I kept the two of them alive. I am surprised. Oops. Yeah.
Definitely worth our while.
Okay. I want to get over where that thing is, and I wish this map wasn't a load of crap. Yeah. There have been times where, like, I have literally just been decimated before. Because, like, I didn't know what I was getting into. Is it up here? Yes. No. Do I just get on this and it goes down? Yes, it does. Should probably also heal. That'd probably be good. Inventory. Why are you teaching me about consumables? Like, I kind of get how consumables work. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Sure. Let's throw this on just in case. And I will heal everybody. I have to get back into, like, learning how the menus work. I know. This is just... I'm being difficult and not doing what I probably should be doing. It's fine. I don't ever use items anyways, so that just makes me use items. Or there's an auto use button now because everything updated. Can I use her still? I probably really need to swap her out and like make sure that she actually swaps out. That's not what I wanted. I want my team and I want her to be switched with her. I probably just didn't click add. Okay. Let me go up here. I didn't mean to shoot that. Well, here we are.
Scared yet?
Her. It'll be fine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up.
Booyah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Haha.
The stars will always remember us.
Oh, this is just a puzzle.
Progress.
Okay.
have this already?
Can I just... Nope. Nope. That worked out. Just run by.
Stay the course.
Yeah.
Scared yet?
Damage.
Oh, let's see.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up.
I can take it.
Yeah, you can
No
take
manners,
it.
huh?
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Okay. Now we can go back over here. This map, the map is hard to deal with sometimes over here because of all the snow. Now I
When am
want you to
gonna
bid on
catch a
this teddy
break?
bear.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy.
Yeah.
You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Okay.
Please
Hopefully this will
wait
be
a
the end of
moment.
her
The
quest.
auction will begin shortly.
And then if I stream this tomorrow afternoon, I can start the new planet. Yeah. And find out if the trash cans there also have the
next
tail
item
of the
has
trash
been
can.
provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The open...
325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer!
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield! 550 going once, any buyers going higher. 550 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, and 550 shield going 3 times. And sold!
Only 550?
The gems belong to me.
These are like...
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Oh, I guess she's giving a gift. I thought something was
You're right.
broken.
Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be
Someone
patient
steal
and don't
it.
leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
Well then.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Maybe.
Let's go ask.
Ask a staff member. Yeah.
What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Place is full of troublemakers.
Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
This guy should give us half a salary.
To give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Okay. Sure. Oh, it was this lady.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came
It's
here
like the
saying he
longest
wanted to
quest
buy
ever.
the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Okay. How much more to this quest is there? I'm hoping not a bunch more. But, actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna teleport over there, actually. Among Us.
Can you see the
Among
stars
Us.
from here too?
Sus. Okay. This town in particular, with its gates. Okay. He was not here a minute ago. He was not there a minute ago.
Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
It's very important treasure.
You better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Jiggertron knuckle sandwich?
Okay. Here you go. Oop. Not sport.
Scared yet?
Scared yet? Gotta...
Fighting
wreck
is
you.
meaningless. The
Because
truth
you have
of life
things
and
next
death
to you
is
that will
sacred.
explode.
It's but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
She'll just
or
take it out.
rock with it.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me.
Now here's the thing. We should just get the probe from him, and then we should just
I
go.
overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
Well, we just got 550. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Millibog.
You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Well, I did just get 550 shield.
How about this?
For the bear.
The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you.
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now.
Yeah.
Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back?
Yep.
That's 600 shield.
Gotta be good people.
600. At least think about it.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Let's go, Callisto. I got the probe. Now to hopefully head back to this place like one last time. Oops, wrong way.
You got the probe back? Amazing!
Fantastic!
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And
Oh, we
thanks
have
to
600
you,
shield
the
now.
auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield. Really?
Yeah.
You've earned it.
Like 750 shield right there?
Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Oops.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Yup.
Huck
Money,
generously accepts the reward. We've got 750 shield for the auction.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Okay.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work
Opening
of
bid
art.
is 400, not
The
600?
opening bid is 400 shield.
450.
480.
500.
520.
550.
560.
Order.
600.
Order. You're just throwing bids out at random.
650.
700.
720.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we?
Let's go all in.
50.
750. Let's go.
750. Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook
Yes.
really get the probe?
Yes. Wake up, this isn't a dream.
Actually won the bid! Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
That's what I remember.
It
That's
doesn't
what a
matter
member should
whether
do.
you're an honorary member or not. Just accept Pitch Dark Hook the Great's gratitude. Let's go see the
Sure.
old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Okay. Back to Boulder Town. Back to Natasha. Back to waifus.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Yes. Not really from here, but outside, yeah.
Are you hurt?
In the overworld,
Let me
yeah.
take a look.
We got the thing.
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Hell yeah.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
We persuaded lots of people to bid on him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh.
Oh, not yet.
I misheard that.
Brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready.
Watch, there's gonna be like another like companion quest for her. It's gonna be like, go to her birthday party. Okay.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
What are you guys talking about?
Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there be?
Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going. I don't feel like asking another question.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook. And I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Me and my sister share a birthday.
Continued year
Not
after
like
year,
literally, but
until
we would often
I
share our
too
birthday
began
parties
to
because
look
we were
forward to the
born
party.
9 or 7 years apart, but our birthdays were separated by a month. So we just kind of put it on one day. So, yeah.
Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Junjun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something.
We sold Junjun.
I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
Yeah.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What'd you get for
He
me,
bought
Daddy?
Jun, I bet. I'm betting he bought Jun.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser?
Oh.
And a little home for him.
Oh, that's just sad.
Toy-making companies are increasingly
no.
scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious.
Opens the gift.
The Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift.
You better.
But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Wow. What a twist.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to use the probe to find Geomaro?
Do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
So sad. Okay. Yay, we finished that one. I'm actually surprised we finished it. Hook has become a visitor on the Express. You might come across Hook when you return to the Express. Well, now that we've ran between literally 3 towns a million times for this whole quest. Let's see. I'm just gonna check missions just in case. Okay, cool. So that just finishes up pretty much, I believe, all the companion quests that I had at the time, which was a lot of them. And then there's just all these side quests and everything that are related to just, yeah. So, I mean, like, yeah, okay. I'm actually going to call the progress making there, and I'm going to do the thing that I wanted to do at the end. I was thinking about possibly doing the trial run for Blade just to see how he worked, since he's one of the big banner people, and I did pull him. Yippee! But instead of doing that, I think if I play Star Rail tomorrow afternoon, we'll see if I play Star Rail tomorrow, I might think about playing something else, or if I'm like really tired tomorrow, because I am up a bit later than I expected and streamed a bit longer than I expected, but it's fine. I had fun. We'll see about tomorrow. I haven't figured out a time for tomorrow yet either, but we're still gonna do our pulls. Why do you want me to learn something? I think it's just the auto use thing. Okay. We're gonna see what else we can pull. I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Let me see if we can pull anything or make anything from the exchange. Ooh, I have some of this. Okay, so I can buy 5 of these. So regular warp is these ones, which I do have. Okay, so let's do this because I already have one. I got Pela again, which means that I can open up one of her things. We'll mess with that later. I want to pull on this one again, so let's see if we can do it. We might not be able to. because I might not have enough stuff for it. Why won't you let me? Oh, okay. I think that only gives me 7. Eight. Yeah, I have just 8. And I don't want to do the single pulls. I don't have enough for the additional 2 though. I can try it. Yeah, it just wants me to purchase stuff because I don't have enough for it. Oh well. That just means that we just have the cards for later. And really the trick, at least from what I learned from hubby, is to not pull on these single ones because the single ones don't really give you a lot of good stuff. You don't get the 4-star stuff, so it's always good to pull on the 10. So with a lot of the daily stuff that I'm probably going to be racking in with the returner stuff and everything, it will be fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch back over to my usual and close out of the game really quick. Also move my person over. And I'll just use its music as my background. Alright, so I did have a lot of fun. I did not expect Hook's quest to go as long as it did, but I also didn't think Hook's quest was going to last as long as it was going to last when I first started it too. But I'm glad we did it and we got it done, and we did actually finally finish Belobog truly, so I guess you guys did at least get to end it with me, so that's nice. I still had fun. I hope you guys had fun and everything. Yeah, the teddy bear did deserve a long quest. The teddy bear did mean a lot, so I'll give it a pass on that. But yeah, we have Belobog done, and then let me scroll up a little bit because there was Laufu is the next place, so that will be the next place whenever I get to stream this again. Tachu Faye? Yeah, but I'm glad we got it done and everything. I did have fun. It was nice to kind of get back into this game and everything, so I hope you guys had a lot of fun and were entertained. We'll check to see if I will play this tomorrow. I'll post the stuff on my Twitter so that you guys will know whenever I'm streaming and what I'm streaming on my Twitter, which will be right there if it'll actually do. I typed it in wrong. It's late at night. But yes, I will post all that stuff on Twitter for like the times, and I'll actually post what game I'm playing rather than leaving you guys in suspense whenever you guys load it up. I think tonight we are actually going to go ahead and raid Miss Midnight Bell. We've raided her before, and she is currently playing No Roy, which I believe is a Celeste-like game, a Celeste-like platformer. So I am going to send you guys off over to there, and I hope you guys have a really fun night. There are videos on my YouTube if you wanted to check it out. You can keep an eye out on Twitter as usual. And I will see you guys for the next stream. Bye!